Buh. Howdy, howdy, everyone. We're gonna pause that. We're gonna start this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna do that. New streamer who dis? Hi, Reed. I bet I gotta fix something real quick. Hold on. I'm not seeing my dual chat popping up. Hold on. Logs me out like every 30 days, and I thought it was fine enough if I just did it through OBS, but apparently not. Hey, Mochi. That should fix it, hopefully. If not, I just might not see YouTube chat today. News using mods and reporting it to Yoshi P. Dude, my favorite thing about that whole thing is literally like how he's just like, look, guys, I'm not even really against it, but I need you to not. Alright? Hi, Gonzo. Hi, Dewey. What the fuck? What's to say, you guys have the better guns, you better fucking not be losing here. The new Helldivers update can be summed up as the seed from Happy Souls. Is this too easy for you?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Alright, so I think since we're planning on starting up Honest Hearts today, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go drop off all of our non-essential shit. Been playing too much fucking Grim Dawn. I got really deep into a hankering for like a classic top-down ARPG. So I started playing Grim Dawn again. Holy shit, that game's been a lot of fun to get back into. I always get back into that game for just like the slightest amount of time, and then immediately afterwards, like after a week or two, I'm just like, alright, I'm done. I've had my fill. I bought one of the expansions too to
Where to, partner?
unlock one of the classes, essentially. Okay, so let's do this. Anything that has weight to it that I'm not gonna be using. So we'll hang on to that. Taking my two favorite outfits. And I think we'll also take Grognak the Barbarian. We'll also end up taking Medicine Stick, obviously. So that's 3 guns for sure we're taking with us. 2 fits. And everything else can kind of just go away. Do 3. Those. Where is the lead? Keep Grognak the or not the Grognak, the doctor's bags. Atomic cocktail. Okay. Kinda forgot I had a Grognak. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna be doing that a lot, I can already tell. Cinder, boomstick. I got a couple of boomsticks. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. I think I got a rep and repair kit for these 2, actually.
High roller, sweet.
And we're going down to the casino.
Casino floor.
Where are the rockets? Since when do I use rockets?
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
What do you want to know?
Oh, well, we heard, we meaning the followers of the apocalypse, that you had been in there. The Lucky 38, I mean. And we were wondering if you could help us. If it's not too much trouble, of course.
How'd you get enough money to enter the strip?
This is important enough to the followers that we scraped together the caps required for the credit check. And I'm staying at Vault 21, which is pretty cheap, for the strip anyway.
Alright, what does it involve?
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
And this is where I come in.
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Dr. Hope diagnoses a terminally low discussion of caps in this conversation.
Ah, I see. I suppose I can give you some medical supplies for your efforts. I assure you they will be worth plenty of caps.
Alright, I'll do it.
Great. I'll have the medical supplies for you by the time you come back. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Well, guess we'll do that first. We should play Commander one day. I agree, Gonzo.
Hey, if you've been been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
Bugged it.
Good to hear. But it looks like the bug was deactivated a few minutes after it went online. It looks like House has some kind of countermeasure in place to prevent eavesdropping on his network. We'll get through eventually, just not today. Here are those medical supplies I promised.
Damn, that's unfortunate. So Moshi, what you playing? I'll throw in Caesar Valgavoth, no Nothman, promise, Tiki. Sure. Look, I'm just saying, if you do go into Mothman and you get me the cards that I need while I have my recursion out on the field, oh boy, it ain't gonna end well for you. On one hand, Jund Warcrem, nice. Oh, actually, fuck, no, we should finish this. We should finish this first. I completely forgot we were in the middle of, White Glove Society. We'll do White Glove Society and then we'll go do Honest Hearts. I love Mothman, but everyone keeps killing it as soon as it hits the field. Well, I kinda get it. Help me construct a proper Honkai Rail themed Prosper deck. Ah, I see.
Beg your pardon, but could but we simply please.
Yeah. Bye.
Those Freeside thugs aren't worth our time anymore.
Welcome to the Ultralux.
I want to join the White Glove Society. I was told I need a sponsor.
Why, yes, of course. The White Glove Society is the most exclusive club in all of New Vegas. Perhaps the entire world. It's only natural that you'd need a sponsor from within the club who can vouch for your good name. Originally, we didn't allow anyone else in, you see. Founding members only. We thought exclusivity would make us the envy of everyone who's anyone. And it has. But then I had the idea to allow honorary members. Lower in status, naturally. But it just makes people want to be us even more. And the right people could certainly do wonders for our image. Celebrities, philanthropists.
Yes, Gonzo. Do I like iguana bits? I don't really eat them, Gonzo. I'm not gonna lie.
Given your deeds on the strip alone, I can safely say that you would be a prized addition to our honorary ranks. You have my full support, and you are welcome to join us at our nightly banquets in our special section of the Gourmand. I hope to see you there.
Well, that was easy. Anyways.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
Maybe this way. Hey, Mortimer. Weirdo. Members only.
You mustn't ask why we wear our masks. We are forbidden to speak of it.
So you've joined the society. It feels different, doesn't it? Like you're entitled to the best things life has to offer.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Good, you're not a cannibal. Yeah. Feel like I'm pretty good at avoiding those things. there's Philippe. Just do that real quick. Hi, Philippe.
Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there drooling? Get back out there and get to work.
You think you are talking to me like that?
Who the fuck do you think I am? I'm the fucking god of New Vegas Brahmin fusion cuisine, that's who. No, that doesn't even give me the credit I deserve. I fucking invented edible food. Do you like eating? Good. You owe me your entire goddamn garbage existence.
I think you may have me confused with someone else.
Oh, really? So despite your filthy face and your vacant expression and your complete lack of human dignity, you're telling me you're not a server?
Your predisposition towards anger suggests unresolved issues in your past.
What kind of harebrained fucking psychobabble bullshit is that? I yell at people because I like yelling at people, and because they fucking deserve it, not because Mumsy and Daddykins didn't hug me enough.
You may be projecting. Tell me more about your parents.
Oh, I see how it is. You think because my father walked out on us when I was 5, now I have to yell at people. Or because my mother was a deranged chem fiend who regularly brought strange men home who told me to call them uncle. Or because my sisters would lock me in a shipping crate when they didn't want me around. And my brother... God, I'd forgotten about that. How could they do that to me? I can't stay here. I need to be alone.
What about the banquet?
Forget about the fucking banquet. You know what? You can do it. You be the star chef. Take my recipes. It won't fill the hole, though. Just remember that. You'll always feel empty.
Okay. Anyways. Neat. Howdy, bud.
He's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me.
Hey, Rufus. Calm down. I'm here to get you out.
My daddy sent you? God damn it. I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at them.
The members of the White Glove Society, they were gonna eat you.
What in the Sam hell? I'll tell you what. As soon as I'm out of here, and my daddy knows the story, you can bet.
White Glove Society isn't to blame, just Mortimer and a few others.
To hell with that. You've seen those freaks. They dress the same, talk the same. You can bet they all eat the same too. They deserve what my daddy's gonna have coming for them.
I could always leave you here if you aren't gonna listen.
Alright. But there's gonna be some justice one way or another. I'll see to that. Let's go. I'll be right behind you.
Fucking 3-year-old. What did I need for this? Neat.
How may I assist? but no one is in their chairs yet. I'll be ready. How may I? But no one is in their chairs. I'll be ready.
7. We'll just wait the 2 hours. I hate this mission because if you're not careful, it bugs out. I'm gonna be real gonzo. That's like true of half the game here, brother.
He's trying to escape. What do you think you're...
One of me burst upstairs, sent me down to survey the damage.
With our...
Come on, move it.
Neat. All workers wash their hands before exiting area.
How may I? At... Over here. Had enough? Here we go.
We're just gonna do this one more time here. Boy, you must get back here.
How may I? But no one is in there. I'll be ready.
We're just gonna do this real quick.
How may I?
Yeah, that tracks. Alright, cool. You know what? We'll just use the other intercom to call him in. We'll wait for him to grab the food and then we'll walk out.
I...
Edie. Bad. Smooth as butter.
I know I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I have a few words, if I may. There was a time, not so long
Looks
ago,
like break time's over.
bound together not as members, but as family, as a clan.
Fucking what?
There was a time, not so long ago, when we were bound together not as members, but as family, as a clan. And when Mr. House came to us with his proposal, we accepted, knowing we stood to gain much. Little did we know how much we'd lose in the process. As a society, we've endeavored to sample the finest food and drink the world has to offer. But we are living a lie. There is a meat sweeter than the most corn-fed livestock. Most of you have tasted it. All of you have coveted it. Among us, it is a crime to discuss a return to the old ways that unified our people. Tonight, that all changes. The taboo ends. Let me finish, Marjorie. You don't know it yet, but you are all now guilty of a greater crime. One that ordinarily bears the harshest of punishments. Surely that you are all guilty warrants not only universal amnesty, but also a renewed discussion. For our society to be truly elite, we must dine on the most delicious, the most exclusive food known to us. And tonight, for the first time as a society, you are sampling that very dish, the meat we are forbidden to taste, the way it was meant to be eaten. Fellow members of the White Glove Society, bon appetit. What the... Who is this trespass?
Bad news, Mortimer. No one's eating the boy you kidnapped tonight.
What are you... Why is he there? Who are we eating right now?
Hi, Jay. Darn Mortimer, secret recipe. It isn't human, though. I can tell you that.
No! These are lies. I never kidnapped anyone. And even if I did, there's no harm done. He's alive, after all.
Play it, Mortimer. You already said too much.
You're all hypocrites. How can you claim to be connoisseurs yet deny yourselves the greatest of all meats? I am ashamed to have once called everyone here family. This isn't over, though. I'll begin anew. The White Glove System. You'll all hear from me again.
How if I put a bullet in the back of your head?
How do you fare? Greetings.
Howdy.
Oh my. How unfortunate. And in front of all these people, too. He always was a bit of a pill, Mortimer. He was so pouty when I decided to ban eating people. And now this. I should have paid more attention to the warning signs.
Lady.
Can you imagine what people would have said? Why, it would have been a complete scandal if it weren't for you.
Bye. Neat.
So glad you could be here tonight.
Bye.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
I'm curious. I want to see if I can catch him on the way out. Hold on. Damn it. He gets away. I do have water, Jay. Thank you for asking.
Beg your pardon, but...
Yeah, fuck off. Hey, here's your dad.
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
I'd wager that the Army's sending elite units our way, right as we speak. Top Shelf is the premier bar on the Strip. The drinks are overpriced, but that's the hope.
You got me my boy back. I got no words. Now, I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever's responsible for this. I want to skin their hides myself.
What about one of the white gloves who had Ted taken? He's a cannibal.
Well, that does it. None of them maniacs will ever do business with Hank Gunderson long as they live. Hell, I'll put me together a damn blockade. Hit 'em where it hurts. They control the food? Well, there ain't gonna be no food. Not for anybody in this whole damn town. It's a goddamn monument to inhumanity. Let 'em starve. Biggest favor anyone's ever done this hellhole.
That's just what they'd want. You'd be driving the city to eat each other.
I don't like this place. Whole Strip, really. Ever since I got here, the stink of it has flooded my nostrils. But you got a point. They're already hell-bent on depravity here. All I'd be doing is helping them along. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while. So here you are. Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
Point.
Let me tell
You
you.
shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Your great army, hun. Please. It was me what blew his head off. Alright, cool. That's White Glove Society done. Let's go chat with Yes Man and then make our move onward.
Oh! Hi again! That's right.
White Glove Society had a cannibalism problem, but I solved it.
A cannibalism problem? Really? I'm so glad you weren't eaten. That accounts for all the tribes you needed to get to know. As soon as you have the platinum chip and Mr. House is out of the way, things will be great. There will be so much I can do for you.
Alright, bye.
See you around.
That gets me infamy? I'm baffled. I don't know why that counts for Caesar's infamy. Alright, whatever. Here's what we're gonna do. Gonna go repair all my shit. Do one last check of the shit I'm holding on to here. All right. I think we'll do one more thing. I think now that we've done everything here, let's go meet Caesar. Just trying to think of like what the best possible way to do this is. The fort vilified, huh?
Another kill to my man. Hang up. Keep fighting.
Here we go.
I have an idea. Hold up. What if we just took Ted with us? Let's go meet Caesar. I think meeting Caesar is incredibly important.
By order of Kaiser. Your belongings.
Yeah.
Howdy again. Give me
Bye.
a shout if you need anything else.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the Burned Man.
There's the Burned Man. Remember, he's gonna be important later.
I can't wait until they let me fight.
Always the potential for it to start fucking crashing on me there.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the Burned Man again.
Yeah.
You must enter Kaisar's tent. You must enter Kaisar's tent. Okay.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Hey, Baldy.
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion, and yet you dare come before me. All the bribes I sent to the Omertas ended up buying me nothing. The great Khans aren't exactly clamoring to fight for my legion now. The garrison I established at Nelson has been wiped out. Years of meticulous scheming to place a mole at Camp McCarran. Wasted. The kings of Freeside are cooperating with the NCR now, which frees up soldiers to defend the dam. So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared, with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Caesar. What were you thinking?
You're in possession of something that interests me.
We'll deal with Benny when the time comes. In the meantime, you do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup? When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
Maybe that's so much about me.
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile. The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
I'm listening.
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
And once I'm
I
inside?
want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him.
Howdy, Ben.
Go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in this situation.
It is pretty funny.
Yeah, well, laugh it up on your own time. Down to brass tacks. How'd your meet and greet with Baldy go?
Give me the platinum chip.
Sure. Baldy wants you to go down there in the bunker and destroy whatever Mr. House stashed there. Oh, you don't want to do that, baby. Whatever's down in that bunker is the key to the city called Vegas. So here's what you do. You go down there and you use the chip to do whatever Mr. House would have wanted you to do. And when you get back to the strip, you find Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. Dig?
Tell me more about you.
I'm the most
Does your tribe always call the chairman?
No, in the way back, we called ourselves the Boot Riders. Silly name, but that's how we rode the Mojave, dig? On our feet. We were nomadic badasses not to be trifled with. A gang of ruffians, though, with a certain panache. When House gave us the tops to renovate, his robots dropped off boxes full of suits and ties and wingtip shoes. Told us we were the chairman now. That caused an uproar, but I said the name sticks. Chow to the old ways, baby. Time to swing in style. If the shoes fit, you wear them.
How long were you head of the family?
7 years. Took over 3 days after Mr. House introduced himself. Our chief at the time, mountain of a guy named Bingo, wanted to stay nomadic. I disagreed, so he challenged me to the knife. He looked so surprised when I stuck that knife in his neck. Thought he was so tough, but he was so slow. That's how I made chief. It's how things were back then.
How did Mr. House introduce himself?
We were east of Vegas when the first Securitron we ever saw rolled up on us. We junked it in a minute flat. The
Hey,
next
Raven.
day, 20 roll up. So we listened. Said we'd been selected. Vegas needed us to defend it. In exchange, we'd get cushy digs, full stomachs, medical treatment. Everything a nomad never gets, in other words. Most of the tribe thought we should say no. I thought it was the best idea ever.
What happened after you fled the tops?
I prefer the term relocated. It took every stealth boy I had to cross the river at Cottonwood Cove. That was a close shave riding a boat full of Legion boys. Once I was across, I changed into a uniform I swiped off a dead legionary outside Nelson. Tried to sneak into the bunker, but that didn't work out. They found the chip. I wasn't gonna tell them what it was used for, but let's just say they were persuasive.
Talk about something else.
Go.
Tell me about the factions that want to rule Vegas.
Which greedy
Why shouldn't House start it?
Mr. House hides Vegas under his skirt when the bombs fall 1,000 years ago, so it belongs to him? Forever? You buy that? Baby, every boss has a line to explain why he's special. Why everyone's gotta do what he says. You're just figuring that out? Vegas gotta swing, baby. Gotta have pizzazz. Respect where due, but that old man is square to the core.
What about the three families?
Or more like two, after what you did to the Omertas. Set it up right, and the families will roll with your caper. You might have to do some convincing.
What's so bad about the NCR?
Ain't we covered this? The only thing not bad about them is they ain't Legion. The NCR is the biggest gang of thieves in the Mojave. Only difference is they pass laws to make their crimes legal before they commit them.
Just like the classic US of A. Think Caesar should destroy the strip?
Nah, just spruce it up with a crucifixion here and there. Come closer so I can step on you. The Legion is twisted, baby. Original losers worshipping the king of creeps like he's some kind of god. They're worse than roaches. My advice? Put on your stomping shoes.
And what if my choice is none of the above?
Now you're talking. That is the ring-a-ding move, baby. First base is whatever Mr. House would have you do. Follow orders, rig the game to his specifications. Then, when he ain't looking, you knock him out of the running and find a way to take control of those Securitrons of his. Go see Yes Man. I made it...
Alright. So, Caesar says I get to decide how you
Try
die.
not to smile so wide, baby. You might break your mouth. Yeah, Baldy said you'd get to decide. So which way you leaning?
Do you have a preference?
Yeah. To die in my sleep at a ripe old age after a marathon session of hey-hey with 30 sex-starved broads. You'll set that up? Look, I ain't a harbor for illusions. I ain't expecting to get out of this shindig alive. That's why I'm trying to hand you my scheme, baby. It's called having a legacy.
What if I helped you escape?
Sweet offer, baby, but if you cut these ropes, every legionary in this camp's gonna come running. With machetes. Now, on the other hand, if I had a stealth boy and a bobby pin, I could see myself out. Know what I mean?
I'll see what if I help you escape, what next?
Baby, if you show me the door to Scramsville, that's where I'll go. Out of your hair, never to return. I've been a fink to you. Caused more than my share of grief by a hard mile. Let me go. You won't see me again.
I'll see what I can do.
Check's in the mail, hey? Don't get my hopes up. Ta-ta.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
What a load of Brahmin shit. Can you believe that guy?
I think either of us can fully understand what he and the tribes have gone through.
A fair point. But from the perspective of someone west of the Colorado, the man is clearly out of his mind. Maybe he didn't intend for things to wind up this way. But that doesn't mean he needs to perpetuate this bizarre anachronistic myth. And it doesn't mean that we should sit by and nod our heads at every absurd, faux Roman casus belli he can dream up. He's a tyrant. The bad kind. And there's no way we're letting him take Hoover down. Lead the way.
I saw your friend called Kitty play Far Harbor. She did the peaceful, and she felt really dirty when I pointed out she basically had done the same kind of stuff the Indians should do. You know, I have to still play through for... I never got the chance to... First of all, I never actually fully finished the game. Secondly, I only just recently picked up the DLCs. So...
Awe. True to Caesar.
I will get my time with it eventually. Ah, right. Where's my hat? Hopefully you'll see why people think it's the best Fallout DLC story-wise. I'm looking forward to it.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
Out time. Hand him over.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
Awe, true to Caesar.
Truly a mistake on his part. I guess they leave Ted outside for this. Oh, hey.
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip.
Makes you think Caesar gave it to me.
The platinum chip unlocks this bunker. Hence, you have it. Hence, Benny was captured or killed. Possibly by you, but by my estimates, far more probably by Caesar's legion. Hence, Caesar gave you the chip. Hence, Caesar wants you to destroy whatever you find in this bunker. But that's not going to happen, because you're going to work for me.
So what is this place?
It's a facility I built many years before you were born. You might think of it as a kind of barracks. You'll understand soon enough.
So he wants me to destroy this place.
Was that meant to be a shocking revelation? Of course Caesar wants it destroyed.
Hydra, I don't think he was
He's afraid
32
of what
months,
the
boy.
bunker might hold, and rightly so. But you're not going to do that. You're going to do the...
Sounds important and expensive.
Fine. You'll receive a nice bonus when the work is done. And speaking of getting it done, the platinum chip is a data storage device. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
All right.
Good.
Dunk. Dunk. Although if the writing is that good, I am excited to get to it, just because, like, it's going to be hard-pressed to beat out New Vegas for me. Let's do Southern. Neat. Oh, we're playing Fallout, not Bioshock. What does Andrew Ryan do here? Let me introduce you to Mr. House. Procession. S-I-O-N. It can't be procession. Productive. Detective. That was easy. Gentlemen. Neat.
Move along, please.
Yeah. Systems room. We're just gonna do Radix and Radaway real quick. I do a new save. You in what army? Level up, baby! Damn, they're all awake.
Your work here is done. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind.
How close are we to the end of the game? Truthfully, I could probably finish the game tonight if I so chose.
You've carried out Caesar's. You're free to.
Like, truthfully, with having done that and gotten my Securitron set up, I can, in fact, go and finish the game right now. I could fast travel to New Vegas, start the battle for Hoover Dam, or maybe not necessarily start the battle for Hoover Dam. There were a couple of things. There's a couple of quest lines I need to finish up, but like I could go finish the game tonight if I so chose to.
Okay. Just don't be gone long.
Our way. True to Kaiser.
Yeah.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. There are rewards for doing as I command. Today, your reward is vengeance. Go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided. My Praetorian...
Can I set him free?
You need to work on your blood. Walk away if you want, but if you do...
So, baby, what did you find down there?
Oh, just Securitrons. All of them upgraded now, just like Mr. House wants.
So, all this time, the old man had an entire army on layaway? Clever player. Just imagine the look on Baldy's face when those Securitrons come pouring out on Judgment Day. I'd pay to have that bronze. So all you gotta do is talk to Yes Man. Figure out how to set things in motion. Make Vegas a town I would have been proud of, baby. Let it swing.
I have to decide what happens to you now.
I see.
Talked about how we might sneak you out of here.
Yeah, we talked about it. It's too late for that.
There you go, bud.
Baby, this little care package is everything I need. I'll take it from here.
You'll pay for that.
Hey! I'm hit! You like that?
Okay, I think I have to let him go beforehand.
Under penalty of death.
You're the...
Yeah.
Benny's a gigantic... I wouldn't trust Benny to lick... Yes, but then I'd have to kill them. You don't get it, do you? The weapons I wield are forged from blood, flesh, sinew, bone. Mortal stuff. Fragile, even. And yet my legion obeys me even unto death. House's machines, his technologies. What do they propose? The possibility of victory without sacrifice. No blood spilled, just rivets. That's not an idea to be put in circulation. If mankind's going to survive this moment in history, it needs warriors, not gadgets. So go to the building, talk to Benny on...
Prisoner is forbidden to speak with you until Caesar has permitted it.
An interesting take.
Go ahead and laugh, baby. Didn't leave me much choice when you showed up. Down to...
Alright,
You'll pay for that. Another kill to my name. You like that?
that is actually crazy to see. Because I've never had that happen before.
Our way, true to
Do I have no stealth boy? I only have the one. I'll be back. I'm just kind of baffled. Because, like, I don't have that happen. Did I just undo all the vault stuff he did? I mean, technically, but I can do it so quickly again, I don't give a fuck. A lot of the quests in this game do not take very long to do. It's just like the exploration side of things. So if you don't know where you're going, it can be kind of a pain in the ass.
Well, look who it is.
Please tell me you have a stealth boy. Damn it. Bye. I don't get it. That's never happened before. I genuinely don't know why that keeps getting me caught. It didn't the last time I did it. Yeah. New Vegas, please, and thank you. Where can I buy these things at? Well, that fucking blows. I'm gonna swing by Novak, see if I can find one over here.
Hey there. If you want to...
Still got Bed Gunderson.
Hey, welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
Damn it. Maybe I have one in the hotel up here. Damn it. Let's try... Where did you get that? My sneak is 71. Man, this is gonna annoy the shit out of me, actually. Here we go. Anyways. Right. Okay, I guess he turns hostile regardless of the matter of what I do in this one. Okay, in that case, I guess we're prepping for a fucking fight here. Alright.
Move along, please.
Yeah. I'll just do that, so if anybody else decides to come down here, it'll be funny.
You've carried out Caesar's will.
Okay, I'm gonna make one more save file because I don't think the quest flag for Benny triggers. Outser is useless. Good to know. We'll just do this here. Bye. I'm curious if... Well, we'll see. We'll see. God, everything else had fucking... Caesar hating my guts for no goddamn reason. Let's see if this does it too.
Where to, partner?
Mr. House is just pleased.
Bye. Hey, bud.
I take it you've come. Our terms were clear.
Here you go.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious, so very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
What does it do exactly?
Yes, so far as you've seen, all it does is change the picture on the Securitron's face screens from policemen to soldiers. But as you'll see, some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I.
Howdy, Ted. You can come watch too.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss. Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the strip.
You think your Securitrons can defeat Caesar's Legion and the NCR?
Why would I want to go to war against the NCR? They're my best customers. If their leaders weren't scheming to steal Vegas out from under me, I'd have no troubles with the NCR at all. The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups, while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
What's the next step?
Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force Base, resides an unusual tribe known as the Boomers. They are, shall we say, aggressively reclusive. They have several howitzers they fire at anyone who dares approach the base. Artillery of this sort has a range of several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the Boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion.
Boomer's already vowed to help me out.
Well done. The Boomers' firepower may prove an advantage when the battle for Hoover Dam comes around. Your next assignment would have been to investigate the Omertas, but you managed to foil their scheme before I could put you to the task. I should compensate you as though it were an official assignment, however. Wouldn't want to disincentivize your proactivity.
No matches were clever, but no match for me.
Arrogance was their undoing. There might be a lesson in that. But moving on, your next assignment is to locate and destroy remnants of the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. The NCR nearly did the job at Helios 1 a few years ago, but there seem to have been survivors, unfortunately. Given the Brotherhood's fanatical views on technology, they can be counted on to oppose my regime. Please.
Any possibility of a diplomatic solution?
We're talking about a coterie of bulging-eyed fanatics who think all pre-war technology belongs to them. They'll never accept my using an army of robots to defend New Vegas. While it's a fight I can win, I'd rather sidestep it altogether.
Where do you want me to start?
Since 2278, I didn't receive any clear video of the incidents, but telemetry from the units destroyed indicates they were attacked with energy weapons. It's obvious that the Brotherhood has a base.
Any recommendations on how to complete the mission?
From time to time, the NCR has assaulted Brotherhood bunkers. In 4 of the 6 incidents I know of, the bunkers self-destructed. I surmise it's standard practice for the Brotherhood to install a self-destruct system. It's consistent with their uncompromising nature. You might use that against them, or kill them another way. It's up to you. Return when it's done.
Well, we're back to Vilified with the Legion.
Do not be alarmed. We've been upgraded to serve you better. Have a nice day.
Shoo-doo ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. Eh, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da.
Engaging target.
Bye.
Searching. Confirm. Targeted.
Ow.
Targeting.
Ladies and gentlemen, behold Mr. House.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
Yes, man needs you out of the way.
Your vanity project doomed to fail.
I won't be able to control anything, but I'll let you live.
Don't disable Cerebrum.
Alright. A tragedy has befallen all mankind.
Target engaging target. Engagement successful.
And like that, we are now in control of New Vegas.
Lead the way.
Go chat with Yes Man. And then we'll go see if we can save Benny.
What do you need? What do you need? It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night.
Hey, bud.
Hi again.
Ready if you join me at the Lucky... Mr. House is out of the picture.
You already took care of Mr. House? Wow, you work fast.
Ready if you join me at the Lucky 38.
Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful. Let's go.
Speaking of, data, map. Well, since I guess we can't do burned man chats with Caesar. Madam.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
What a shame.
Well, Ted, you get to join me on a little escapade here. I do think it is very funny and kind of telling that there is quite literally nobody who likes the Legion, though. Not even House likes them. I actually find that really funny, because a lot of that kind of comes into the fact of House and Caesar are very similar in a lot of ways. Howdy, kids.
Another token.
Holy shit. Two more in here, and then the Praetorian Guards alongside Caesar himself. We're clearing out the camps, folks. Oh, never mind. Maybe there's more. Damn. You'd have thought they would have heard all that. Brother, stop moving. That man is getting shot and he's still just doing fucking push-ups. So I got a crit on him and he's still alive?
Looks like break time's over.
There we go. All right. Tab. Lucky. Killed Caesar in 2 hits, bitch ass, now what? Howdy.
You're a scrapper, baby.
What happens if I let you go?
Baby, that can go any direction you want. We can take Vegas together, or... That's it, baby. Time to vacate these premises.
Bye, Benny. Pop goes the weasel. For goddamn real, though. Oh, come on.
What's up? See you around.
Pop goes the bitch ass. Do I wouldn't even bother looting the place? Yeah, fuck it. The funny part about this is I'm not even really using the hunting rifle anymore. Or 308 ammo for that matter. Anyways, this will lead to some interesting conversations to be had in Honest Hearts. There's got to be something worthwhile. Let me tell you, all of the hunting rifles are absolutely worthwhile here. I can repair all of these and turn these around for thousands of caps. It's more of, do I want to be bothered with it? You know? Because while it's worth the caps, I'm kind of, like, set. Do I need the money? Fuck no. Let me be clear. I'm looting because I can. I'm a pack goblin. I'm a loot gremlin. Give me that shit. But also, like, I'm lazy. I'm getting to the point where, like, but the problem is, I know if I don't do it, I'm gonna run out of funds with other shit. So that's why I'm like, alright, well, we'll keep it consistent at least, I guess. Now, where's the dickhead with the chainsaw? He was running up this way. It's the chainsaw. Where's the dickhead? There's a dickhead. Oh. Alright, cool. Well. Everything I give a shit about. Ain't that a mood? For fucking real, though. Like, it's to the point where I'm like, I genuinely do not need this shit. I have the weapons that I want to use. My crits are immaculate. And this is just shit for me to have to drop off later. A murdered chainsaw man? SMH my head. Anyone else around? Brother. You can't be serious with that. Come on now. Like, point in case. Even on the lower end here, like halfway, 700 caps. Repaired, 1700. That's the difference here. That's, I'm like, okay, yeah, fair enough. Like, the turnaround on... turnaround on these is kind of hilarious. Hi, Baba. Cursor Lucullus. This also works out because I can just do this. And then Lucky. How you doing, Waba? How was Resident Evil, bud? Playing 7 today. Let's go. Oh yeah, Lucullus is the guy who took the boat for me up on the way up here. Goofy. Well, we control the strip now, folks. It's really good so far. Nice. Well, since I don't give a shit about Caesar anymore. Oh, hey.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my door all night.
Plan to jump into 8 after 7 is done. Nice. I still got to play both of them. I own 7. I actually think I own 8 now, too. I don't remember if I bought it or not.
Beg your pardon, but...
Yeah. Oh, man. Boy, you would not believe what your son has seen today.
God, Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
You got me, my... Fine.
Alright, well, let's go finish up things at the 38. And then... Because truly, like, the big thing here is, the other... I actually don't know if I can walk into this door or not. I don't know if this is a door. Let's find out. It is not. It's a wall. That makes me sad. I wish it was a door. Played 1 through 6. I've played 1, 2 remake, 3 remake, 4 and 4 remake, 5. I'll probably play the 5 remake when that's out. 6. I haven't played 7, and I haven't played 8. I will probably play 9. Well, that'll do.
Hey.
What's up? It could be better. If we can find a way to... But really, as long as you...
Let's go upload the homie.
Hi! This is big, huh? A very big moment. Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck. Wow, Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Every Securitron on the network has been upgraded. Pretty neat, huh? The Securitrons at the fort are on standby. I see a status log here confirming that the Mark II OS upgrade installed correctly. They'll be all set to go once we boost my transmitting power and bring them online with the network. But we'll worry about that later. Come back later if you need anything.
And they killed Yes Man, and then brought him back to life. Well, Arcade wanted an independent Vegas. There it is. I always forget where the fucking elevator is. I do have Water Shadow. Thank you for asking. Here it is. Am I winning? Yeah, something like that.
Lead the way. What's up?
What's your opinion on the current
I think
situation?
you're on the right track. The only way to ensure relative safety and independence for the people of New Vegas is to prevent others from taking control of the region. That means no NCR, no Mr. House, and no Legion.
Bye.
See you around.
Alright, cool. Well, in the meantime, I'm like 2 hours late into it, but
I need to talk to you about something. If you
oh
have
shit.
a moment.
Sure, what's up?
Any day now? Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick NCR out of the Mojave. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past, and how I might be able to help out.
What are you talking about?
I wasn't always with the followers, or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave, a remnant of America's pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things. Terrorized communities, kidnapped people. Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro.
What happened to Navarro?
After the Enclave's command structure fell apart, it was only a matter of time before Navarro was overrun by NCR forces. My mother and I left with some of the troopers from my father's old unit, the same people I've kept in contact with over the years. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. Even some of the ones who escaped were eventually hunted down by the Brotherhood of Steel.
Where did the Enclave go?
A lot of different places. I only know what I was told. Some of them were cut down by the NCR and the Brotherhood. Some of them went east. My mother never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south with some others and integrated into the NCR. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, we kept moving to the fringes. It's one of the reasons why I wound up out here.
Where are you going with all this?
The Enclave did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar.
You want them to help the NCR?
That's a hard question to answer. I know I don't want the Legion to take Hoover Dam. So militarily, yes, I want them to help NCR. If possible, I'd like to figure out a way to help the NCR win Hoover Dam without holding New Vegas.
Alright, cool.
Great. I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, the remnants. I don't think I could convince them by myself. To them, I'm still a kid. But you're a big part of what's happening out here. When you talk to them, they'll understand how important this all is. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you unless I come along. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me. Thanks.
And that's what leads us into Honest Hearts there. Hey, Mossy, how you doing, bud? What was I 2 hours late on? Basically, I was planning on starting Honest Hearts here today, but kind of got distracted with some other ideas of what I could do going into that. Oh, man. Recovered from con? Mostly, boyo. I still got some things I got to take care of here over the next day or so. But for the most part, I'm doing alright. I am still a little tired. Early bird pre-reg for next year's up. $50 until the 8th. Fucking really? Shit, dude. I thought early bird wasn't gonna hit until like sometime next year. Orion Marino's house.
Ugh, looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NCR, get out. This place is mine, and I'm not leaving.
You got something against the NCR?
Oh, like you wouldn't believe. The NCR makes a habit out of wrecking homes. I came out here to get away from them. Didn't work out so well. Next thing I know, I'm squatting in their land. Never mind that I already been living here for years.
What do you do around here?
I don't do anything. I'm retired.
So what did you do before you were retired?
I was a soldier. Why do you even care? I came out here to
Hey, so about that past.
In a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries?
Your advanced level of tech would be useful in settling things between the NCR and the Legion.
Is that right? The million-dollar question is, who exactly are we settling?
Do you have a preference?
I wouldn't mind cutting down a few platoons of NCR troopers with my old Gatling laser.
You coming to this thing or what?
Oh, I'll come. But depending on the plan, I might not be staying. Keep that in mind. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part is, remember.
What did you do when you were with the Enclave?
Heavy weapons trooper. Nothing better than hosing down a target with an excess of bullets and laser fire. By the time I got through with things, not much was left standing. Any morons who didn't run when they saw me coming got what they deserved. Back then, it was war. If we'd been on the winning side, I'd be called a hero.
Or a war criminal, but, you know.
Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left.
He does. Man should know when to let go.
It's been decades, you know? By now, he's been out of the Enclave longer than he was in. Most people know when to hang it up and start over. But not Moreno.
Campbell Johnson will be an easy one. Thanks, boyo. Hope you are well, too. Another side quest I have not done before is this one, so. Hey, old man.
Well, it's about damn time. What took you? Oh.
Oh?
I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now.
Doing as okay as I can? Well, let's see if we can make it a little bit better for you tonight, boyo. Feel free to pull up, relax, chill out, grab a drink, enjoy yourself. Sound like you're eager to die.
There's a twitch in my trigger finger. I've lost my eagle eyes, and the other day I could have sworn I heard Sergeant Dornan chewing me out. I'm old, and I'm starting to feel it. It's not pleasant, especially when you know your mind's slipping away. And we all gotta go sometime. But I was hoping for something a little more heroic.
Who's Sergeant Dornan?
He was a drill instructor I knew. He was also the meanest bastard I've ever known. Once he caught this private out of uniform, and old Dornan went off on the most ear-blistering rant known to man. It was inspiring.
You served in the military?
Yeah. It was a long time ago. Things were better back then.
What's your definition of better? Tell me about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Are you a cannibal?
I'm not saying. It's part of my mystique, after all.
Sounds like there's an interesting story behind it.
The truth of it is that I did cut out a raider's heart. But only took a bite to mess with his buddies. They had me surrounded, and I went with the first thing that came to mind. Some ran, and the rest were startled just long enough.
You live out here by yourself?
Sure do. Had a wife for a while. Tribal girl. Really pretty eyes. But she's been gone a long time now.
No more questions?
Well,
hey, so Arcade asked me to gather all the remaining members of the Enclave in the Mojave.
Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about then?
Thanks, your experience in technology will help resolve the conflict in the region.
Well, now there's an interesting
region.
idea.
Fuck.
Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. You can count me in. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of ways. I wish I knew.
I've never done this quest before. Hold on. What is this fucking quest called? For Auld Lang Syne. Here we go. Recruiting the remnants. Okay, here we go. Okay, so it only matters right up until the end of this. Okay. Worry about it. You don't have to be your father.
I grew up without him. I'll always feel like something is missing from my life, but you're right. It's not like I'm the only kid in the wasteland who's grown up without a dad. Johnson always said my father was a good man. If that's the only thing about me that's like him, that's enough for me.
Attaboy. I know exactly who it is. It's the vertibird pilot here that we talked to literally the first fucking day we were here. Let's go. Hey, Daisy.
Fine weather for flying.
You were a pilot?
Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost. I help folks strip down the more complicated bits. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together.
You fly for the NCR?
4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago.
Anyways, Arcade asked me to find you. I'm reuniting the remnants and they need your piloting skills.
Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft for some reason. But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in. I'll be there. My part of the passphrase is dear.
How did you like flying vertibirds for the Enclave?
I was never happier than when I was in the cockpit. I was able to go just about anywhere and everywhere, limited only by the fuel I could carry. There were more than a few missions where I took the scenic route home just so I could stay in the air. Caught hell for it every time, but worth it. Some of the things we did were questionable, I know. That's just how it was back then. Figure I've done enough good to make up for any sins, anyhow.
At least she's well put together enough to know the difference.
Watch your six out there.
Since my mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded.
This is an important part of her life. Why shouldn't she enjoy it?
As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something admittedly pretty bad, but it was something. If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose picking over pre-war rocket parts doesn't quite compare.
Alright, we're going to West Side again. I am genuinely curious, like, what the different endings are going to play out.
I passed through here with another follower a while back, Anderson. The locals were having a lot of trouble getting water through.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it.
Holy shit, Judah, it's you.
Sticking around for the attractions.
Hey, so Arcade asked me to find you. I'm gathering the remnants.
Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us?
It'll be the element of surprise.
Swooping in on a vertibird, guns blazing? Haven't done that in years, but all right, I'm in. None of this means a thing if the rest of the group doesn't show up, though. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro.
I'd like to know more about your former squad.
I was the officer in charge, and Johnson and Moreno were my heavy hitters. Henry handled tech things, and Whitman flew the chopper. Johnson and Moreno never got along, and I had my hands full keeping those two apart some days. It was a difference in philosophy, mostly. Mercy was not part of Moreno's vocabulary.
Tell me about the old days of the Enclave.
I miss those days sometimes. We all had a purpose, you know? I admit that some of the folks in charge were pretty ruthless.
Pretty.
The rest of us, though, we were just trying to civilize things. The NCR was still new, and it didn't look like they'd last all that long. Then we lost the oil rig, and shortly after that, the base at Navarro. Nobody left except us remnants.
What happened to the Enclave oil rig in Navarro?
Internal sabotage took down the oil rig. Never did get the full story. The NCR took out Navarro, saying we posed a threat to the region.
Later.
Uh-huh.
Had no clue it was
Judah
going to be
Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave, or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him.
Their story, Arcade, not yours.
Oh, I know. I was only a boy when they went through hell together. I'm glad you're helping me reunite them. Even if I'm still just a spectator in all of this, I know they can still do some good.
No, good thing I finished Doc's fucking thing too, because I think I needed to finish his research before we could get this done. The hell was that? Who's here to break glass?
So many staring eyes.
Hi, King.
Bother someone else.
Warren Aiken here in Jacobstown.
The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds, but thanks to you, it seems a cure is on the way at last.
Neat.
Finally.
You're welcome. Hey, old man.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Arcade Gannon has asked me to gather all the former members of the Enclave in the Mojave.
I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if anything comes up. Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends. Don't forget it.
Bye.
Yes, yes.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. The problem was what mattered to him, not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed.
His work was what mattered to him.
Not everyone dreams of being a revolutionary, I suppose. Maybe we can't all change the world. Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here. No one's going to sing Doc Henry's praises when he's gone, but he's probably saved more lives than I ever will.
Well, he came out of fucking nowhere. It's interesting to me that for as much as Henry may not have seen eye to eye with the Enclave, he is also the one who stayed closest to the original bunker that they had. Feeling better now? Jesus. Get your shit together. Come on. Game time. Dear old friends, remember Navarro. One, two, three, four, five, six.
I hear the Great Khans got massacred again. No survivors this time, though.
That is absolutely not what happened.
Krieger's the officer here, not me. The final say on the plan is up to him.
What are you talking to me for? Talk to Krieger.
We're all here. Talk to Krieger about what you've got in mind.
I'm ready to fly once we've got a plan. Talk to Judah.
Hey, old man.
Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against?
I want you to help the NCR hold on to the dam.
And that's the plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno, though. He won't like that we're helping the NCR. You'll have to talk to him.
Will Moreno be a liability?
He won't turn on us, but he's a good shot, and I'd hate to do this without him.
What's his beef with the NCR?
Day one, we didn't. It's as simple as that. The rest of us moved on while Moreno didn't. Still, I'm not convinced Moreno hates the NCR as much as he thinks he does. You still might be able to talk him out of leaving.
Alright, I'll talk to him.
You've got only one chance at this. I know Moreno. Once he's made up his mind about something, there's no changing it.
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the fucking NCR. I'm out.
The Remnants come in, gun blazing, showing the NCR how it's done. You actually don't want that?
I can't believe you've actually talked me into this. Fine, I'm in. But don't expect me to hold my fire if any NCR troops get in the way.
Thanks for doing this. Getting them all back together again. I'll be honest. When Moreno started going off, I didn't think we'd all be walking out of there in one piece. I still don't know how this is all going to shake out in the end, but at least the Enclave can atone a bit for all the damage it's done.
Okay. What are his endings here? Here we go. Trying to think about which one I want him to do here. Arcade Ganon. I guess the question is, do I want him to be a doctor, or do I want him to go swinging around at people here? Let's get going.
Hold on a second. I need to talk to you about something else. I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't figured out what I should do. I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro, and my father served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave. It seems presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight, even if this is a cause worth fighting for. Because I know when fighting breaks out of the dam, all hell is going to break loose in Freeside. They're going to need every doctor they can get.
If you're so sure it's going to be a bloodbath, maybe you should stay in Freeside.
I figured you'd say that. Sometimes staying put is the best thing you can do. I'll leave the fighting to the old war horses. It's what they were made for. I need to go take care of something before I set up at Freeside. I'll see you soon. And again, thanks for your help with the others.
Oh, thank God I'm not over encumbered.
Moreno's a stubborn son of a bitch, but he's also tougher than any of us. I'm glad you were able to talk him into staying. Since Whitman will be staying with the Vertibird, she's offered to give her old suit of power armor to you. You'll need special training to use it properly, so talk to her as soon as you get the chance.
I'll talk to her then.
The training might take several hours. So...
Hey, Daisy.
I appreciate you keeping Orion in the group. Since I won't be needing my armor, makes the cockpit a bit cramped, you should take it. It'll take a few hours to show you how to use it properly, so let's get started.
I hear reports of Legion raiding parties all over the place. They can't all be rumors.
I believe this is some of the best power armor in the game. Just defense-wise. I actually don't know what the stats are.
Like I said, I needed to go do something. This is it. It belonged to my father. I thought I might wear it at Hoover Dam, but after you talked... I'm here because of you. So I figured you're the one most deserving of it. It should protect you from everything short of a plasma caster. And if you need anything, anything at all, you know where to find me.
I'm honored.
It's the least I could do. All I ask is that you put it to good use. This place has lived in the shadow of Caesar for long enough. I may not be the one to help stop him here, but you are. Fortis fortuna adiuvat. Good luck. And goodbye.
You know... Fuck. I should have done a save in there.
What's up? I don't think you need to worry about the specifics. Enclave technology is even more advanced than Brotherhood equipment. And in the... let's just say it's... See you around.
Damn it. That's okay. I have a save at the fort. If I need to do some other shit, I'll go back and do it myself. So the Tesla armor is a little bit different, giving bonuses to energy weapons as well. DT is 28. I kind of wonder... God damn it. I think I might go back and make him be big strong man. For the fight at Hoover Dam. I didn't realize I was going to get armor specifically from the other lady too. It is a little bit better because it also gives me buff to energy weapons. DT-25. Dress cane. Metal armor. DT-28. Wait, I want that hat back. That. God, it's so fucking cool, actually. This is definitely the coolest of the power armors. Put those both away. I think that will do it. Alright, let's go start up Honest Hearts. Did I finish my September list I mentioned in Discord? I am putting the finishing touches on it, so we should have a finished version of it tomorrow. It's not going to be a long one. We're just going to try to shoot for like 100 subs, I think, this year. Nothing big. But I do have punishments in mind, and a couple of neato ideas for incentives here. Howdy, Ricky.
Hey, little lady. Don't be scared to join this caravan. I'll keep a close eye on you. Real close. Promises.
Unwarranted hostility and general agitation. How long have you been a psychotic? Wait, hold on. You anything here besides make women sick?
You want to know what I do, Toots? Anything I fucking want. I'm one of a kind. I've been places, see? And done things. Lots of them. And when it's time to kill shit up, hell yeah, I'm a fucking storm of death. Something or someone make the mistake of crossing Ricky, I'll fucking dead-eye him, her, or it. In fact, that's my nickname. Dead-Eye Ricky. That's my name.
Dead-Eye, huh? How'd you get that nickname?
How you think? I shoot things in the eye. That's how good I am. Yeah. I'm that good. Why, once I got jumped by 3 death jaws. Except, actually, it was 4 of them. Imagine that. But I didn't panic. Because I never panic. What I did...
Yeah, that ain't happening for you.
Of death. Shot every one of them monsters pop in the eye.
Death jaws, huh? Do you mean death claws?
No. You heard me right. Death jaws. They're like death claws, but bigger teeth. Or there was the time one of them Steel Brotherhood assholes made the mistake of messing with me.
Last mistake he ever made.
You're saying you killed a Brotherhood of Steel Paladin.
What's it sound like I'm saying? If I was saying what you said I was saying, then yeah, I said it. I was walking along, minding my own, and up pops one of them Brotherhoods. He yells, "Hand over that laser rifle, asshole!" So I hand it over, just to make him think I'm scared. But really I'm not. I never am. Before he knows what hit him, I draw my 11mm machine gun and bam, bam, right through the eye slit in his helmet. DOA.
A lot of crap. The eye slits of the T-Series power armor are bulletproof.
Then I guess this dumb fucker's armor must have been D-Series or something. All I know is he died up real dead when I killed him, okay?
Do you have any other special skills or abilities?
Well, I grew up near Dayglow out west, so yeah, I grew a third nut that glows in the dark. I'll drop trout for you out on the trail after dark, sis. Let you see what you're working with. Know what I mean?
Great, I'll see what I'm shooting at.
Hey, that's... Man, what a bitch! I was just being friendly!
Your average Twitter user here. Unwarranted hostility and general agitation. How long have you been a psycho addict?
Hey, hey, hey! Fuck you! I didn't say nothing about using psycho!
How much psycho you got stashed away? If you run out on the trail, the withdrawal's not pleasant.
God damn it! I didn't say nothing about using psycho. But, just talking hypno-theoretically here. Got any suggestions?
So he does the fixer, but it won't be cheap.
Fixer. Never said I wanted to kick the habit. Guess I can use it when I run out of the good stuff. How much?
80 caps.
That much for a dose? Fucking robbery! Alright, here's your money. Don't spend it all in one place.
That's I gotta sell. Okay.
Alright.
10 hits for 300.
10 hits will last me a good...
So you're wearing a Pip-Boy and a vault suit.
Nice job, Eagle Eye. Of course I got a Pit-Boy and a vault suit. So what?
Where'd you get the vault suit?
Where the fuck you think? Vault 22. That's where I grew up.
You're lying. I've been to Vault 22. No one's lived there in 150 years.
You've been to Vault 22, huh? I may have been exaggerating a little. Truth is, I got this suit and the Pit-Boy off a dead prospector who came out from Zion. Guy was dead when I found him, okay? Had a ton of shit on him. That's how I know there's good loot in Zion, see?
What did you use your Pip-Boy for?
Sorry. The shit I do with it is so far over your head, be wasting my time to put it in words you could understand. Basically, it makes me badass. More badass, I mean. It's totally mind-blowing shit. It ain't just some bracelet. Know what I mean?
When game teaches you about math. Have a good night, Jay.
Like that. So that's how I'm gonna guide this caravan where it needs to go. Not that I didn't know all that already.
You notice I'm wearing a Pip-Boy too?
Huh? Of course I noticed. First thing I noticed about you. Me? I'm so used to wearing mine, it's just normal. Don't think you're someone special just because you got one.
Pip-Boy is working. The screen's locked up and the reboot button is missing.
Bullshit! Ain't nothing wrong with my Pit-Boy. I mean, Pip-Boy. Look, this is a sweet gig for me. Don't go fucking it up. What are you after anyways?
And I want for you to scram. This expedition doesn't need you.
Fine. You...
Yeesh.
Looking to join this caravan, huh? Look to me like you can handle yourself.
What are you doing here?
Earning my keep. Jed hired me on as a caravan guard for this expedition of his. The work suits me. I've tried staying put in one place, but it never works out. Grew up in New Reno, and I couldn't put that snake pit behind me fast enough. Then I wound up wasting the prime of my life playing sheriff in Caliente. Little town north on the 93. Talk about a pain in the ass. You ask me, best to keep moving. At least the scenery changes.
What was it like to grow up in New Reno?
Imagine New Vegas if there was no Mr. House-type fella keeping the peace. Then give everybody a gun and a jet addiction.
Jesus.
Town's run by a bunch of crime families. No law to speak of. Make trouble and you wind up buried in Golgotha outside town. The scuzz factor's off the charts. Non-stop whoring and drugs. Couldn't walk down the street without getting asked to star in a porn movie. So I got my ass out of there while I still owned it. Guess I figured the answer to every problem was rule of law. Naive, huh?
Tell me about Caliente.
Place lived up to its name, that's for sure. When you got fresh water and a trickle of geothermic power, always be some gang of assholes wants to kill you for it. Spent more years and took more bullets than I care to admit protecting that hellhole from dangers within and without. If it wasn't the 80s or the white legs raiding, it was someone from town drunk off his ass trying to win an argument with a shotgun. Got tired of shooting the folks I was supposed to protect. So, now I do this.
Were the 80s a gang or a tribe?
What's the difference? Raiders is raiders. Bunch of them swept into town and dragged off 2 working girls. Deputies and me gave pursuit, straight into 80s territory. By the time we caught up with the girls, there wasn't much left of them, so we turned for home. Made it back to Caliente without further losses, but we was watched the whole way. Never seen so few people cover so much land. Goddamn creepy. If the 80s had wanted to kill us, we would have been dead. Guess they figured we weren't worth the trouble.
What do you know about the White Legs?
Used to be they raided northeast of Caliente time to time. But then the Desert Rangers fell apart 10 years ago, absorbed into the NCR. Soon enough, the White Legs were swarming all over that stretch of I-15. Folks learned not to head north if they wanted to keep their scalps. Eventually, the White Legs destroyed the bridges across the Virgin River over in Arizona. End of discussion.
Later.
Catch you another time, then.
Alrighty, Jed. Tell me more.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah, you look the type. Damn good thing you came along, too. We had another prospect with a pit boy, but he done skedaddled. Something must have spooked the boy.
Tell me more about the job.
The job is simple. Help us get this caravan in design and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front, half on return. You'll get a bonus if we make it in design, plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan. Oh, one more thing. Don't mention the name Joshua Graham to anyone. Anyone.
Who's Joshua Graham, and why should I talk about him?
Just don't. It makes the New Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the Burn Man either while you're on it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good.
Tell me about the Happy Trails Caravan Company.
We're a smaller company out of Sacktown, up in the northern part of the NCR. We run some business through New Reno. They're on the Little Loop. Had a nice run to Salt Lake City, too, but then we lost contact with New Canaan, and that went all to hell.
Sounds like Happy Trails is in the best financial shape.
You ain't wrong. Losing the Salt Lake City run really stung us. If we can't re-establish contact with this run, we'll be in real trouble.
Why can't you get to Salt Lake City?
Without New Canaan's mission in Zion, the only ways to Salt Lake City are down the old I-80 or up through Ogden. The highway's too risky. NCR's rangers are so busy here in the Mojave, they don't have the manpower to keep the raiders off. Ogden's just too far. We'd lose more in travel expenses than we'd ever earn.
What can you tell me about New Canaan?
Don't know much about the place, but I can tell you about the people. The New Canaanites were some kind of religious group from before the war. They control the old city of Ogden, a ways north of Zion, and they got themselves a nice defensible mission in the canyon itself. Or they did. They trade a fair bit with the tribes in Zion. Well, the ones that don't try to kill them anyways.
You know anything about their religion?
I ain't a praying man myself. They paid for their goods and dealt square with us. That's all I ever cared about. But don't think that just because they're religious, that they're pacifists. They take care of their own, and they're damn fine marksmen, too.
You don't know what happened to their mission?
Nope. Hence this caravan. If we don't make contact with the new Canaanites, Happy Trails might as well just shrivel up and die.
I had some other questions.
Shoot.
I understand the caravan is headed to Zion. What can you tell me about the area?
Well, I ain't never been inside myself. Did some trading with the new Canaanites from their mission there, but that was all on the outskirts. All the old ways in and out were destroyed after the war, but we got ourselves the location of a pass the new Canaanites use. That's our way in. That's why I wanted someone with a Pip-Boy on the caravan. The map will be helpful for checking the topography, keeping us on the trail.
I've been through Utah recently. What's the situation like?
Well, it ain't good, I'll tell you that. It's not like the Mojave or the NCR. Hell, even Arizona under Caesar is safer. You got raiders all over the damn place. Tribes of degenerates that'll eat you as soon as look at you. Regional warlords, the works. Not too many decent places to stop and trade. New Canaan's one of the only ones left I know about.
Tell me about the raiders.
They're about what you'd expect. Crazy, jacked up on chems, violent as hell, and not too bright. The worst of the 80s, but we won't be passing through their turf on this run.
Degenerate tribes?
That's right. The folks that lived in Zion before the war, they didn't just get a little savage. They're downright feral. Most of them don't even speak English anymore. You've got to get yourself a new Canaanite translator to talk to them. The ones you really gotta watch out for are the Whitelegs from the Great Salt Lake. They'll attack just about anyone that ain't one of theirs.
Warlords, how dangerous are they?
Dangerous enough we won't be going near them if we can help it. I got no desire for my head to decorate some little gas station fort's walls, thanks.
And some other questions. Alright, let's get it. I'm ready.
Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit. I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're...
Relax, I've hopped with this load across the Mojave on my own 2 feet long enough. I can handle it.
All right. I reckon you know your limits. You keel over on me out there, though, and I'll leave your ass after we take everything useful you crammed in your pack.
Why the weight limit?
You ain't never been to Zion, have you? We'll be passing through a whole mess of narrow slot canyons and high rough passes. A big pack will get you wedged in like a super mutant crawling through a storm drain, and too much weight will kill you in the thin air.
Alright, let's go.
You sure about that this time?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, all right then. Let's get moving. We got a long road ahead of us.
25 caps a day at 175. So, about a week?
The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say.
I'll answer that in a second.
A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpais Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpais Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead, shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the Burned Man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home. All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion.
Welcome to Zion National Park.
Your feet hurt. I know you're tired, but I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The new Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving. And keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a problem. Leave me be. Busy.
Shh. Hold on now. God damn it! Ambush! Cover people! Watch yourselves!
Well. Neat. I'll take a recharger pistol. Well, Jed's dead. The caravan is dead. I guess it's just me now. Did that guy have an anti-mat rifle? Holy shit! Oh, these guys are spooky.
Hoy. White legs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this.
Civilized lands? What do you mean?
I mean the lands beyond the valley. The place where the cities never fell. where people don't live in tribes and forests
Hi,
just
Miss Shu.
to survive. Joshua keeps saying it isn't paradise out there, but how can it not be, compared to this? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Joshua will want to know about you. Please, go to our camp on the Eastern Virgin. Tell him how you came to be here.
Also, to answer your question, Reed, about Blitzcrank, I think he's neat. Yeah, I saw he's the next, I think is what, character number 8 or 9? Also, have fun with Yakuza, Reed. Which one are you playing? Is it going to be 0? You got a funny idea about what the Mojave's like, but alright, I'll go with you and see your boss.
Good sists. Maybe while you're there, you can tell me about where you came from. Yeah.
Follow Shox is giving you the well-stacked Cairns perk. While Follow Shox is in your party, reaching any summit in Zion Valley, such as ranger stations, will reveal all nearby map markers and inspire a heightened state of awareness, plus 3 perception for 3 minutes.
What can I tell you?
Tell me about this area. Any interesting wildlife?
Mostly it's the mountain bighorners. Whole herd of them up on the cliffs there. Usually they're not too aggressive, but lately, whew. My guess is one of the calves got lost somewhere along the way. Bighorners are communal.
The one with
One
Ichiban?
missing
Gotcha.
calf, and the whole herd gets ornery. If that calf doesn't turn up soon, they might very well come down into the valley and attack the camp.
Maybe I can help with that.
Yeah? Hey, thanks. Most of the hunters don't listen when I tell them the problem. Just one thing. Try not to kill any bighorners if you can, yeah? You'll drive the herd off and we'll have to range farther on our hunts.
What did you suggest I do instead?
You might try luring the baby out with some banana yucca. These bighorners go crazy for the stuff.
Alright, I'll look into it.
That's great. I'll help any way I can. What can I tell you?
Who are those tribals that attacked me?
Whitelegs. Nasty bunch. They've been raiding deeper into Zion ever since New Canaan was wiped out.
Wait, what? New Canaan was wiped out? How?
That's what Joshua said. Whitelegs came down from Great Salt Lake in force. Fell on New Canaan before they could mount a defense. Joshua found some of the survivors led by a man named Daniel. Most of them have fled the valley, but Daniel stayed on with the Sorrows tribe. He and Joshua have been arguing over whether to stand and fight the Whitelegs, or take the Sorrows and the Dead Horses out of the valley.
Where do they come from?
That's the weird part. Normally the Whitelegs keep to the Great Salt Lake. I don't know what brought them down this far south.
I don't know about you. Why are you called Follows Chalk?
Our advanced scouts leave chalk signs to mark places rich with game. I'm not a full scout yet, so I follow the marks and guide the hunters.
What are all the tattoos?
Dead horses mark ourselves to commemorate our hunts. When a hunter takes a great beast, or when a youth goes on his first hunt, he gets a tattoo.
Tell me about your tribe.
We came up in the land of the Dead Horse, though why the back when folks called it that, I got no hint. We raided, we fought, we lost. Our enemies drove us back into Zion, and we would have died if it hadn't been for Joshua. Joshua and his Caesar.
Wait, what about Caesar?
When Joshua first came to us, he was servant to a man he called Caesar. He led his master's armies, and we were ready to follow him into war. Then he lost his master's army to a tribe called NCR, the Sunset People. When he returned, he was as you saw him. Burned, broken, but changed. He led us away from Caesar, led us to our own destiny in Zion.
What did Joshua do for you?
If it wasn't for Joshua, the dead horses would still be the whipping boys of the Zion Valley. He taught us how to hold our territory, to protect ourselves. He guided us away from Caesar, and showed us how Caesar would have destroyed us.
What do you know about the new Canaanites?
Little bit. I met some of their missionaries a few times, but I've never been to their city. Joshua could tell you more. Or Daniel, I imagine.
What's with the shell casings in your club?
We decorate our clubs with them to honor Joshua Graham. They were the weapons of his old tribe, so now they are ours. Can't say they seem that dangerous to me, but Joshua says they won the West.
You remember anything about Joshua before he became your leader?
Only a little. I was very young. He was different. Prouder, yes, but harder, crueler, more driven. Really, I was terrified of him. We all were. When he came back, I almost didn't believe he was the same man. He was humbler. He wanted to protect, not destroy.
Why is it so important that we fight the White Legs?
Well, because they're our enemies. What else would we do? They take our land, they kill our scouts, they poach our hunting grounds.
I don't have any more questions. Let's talk about someone else. Tell me more about Joshua Graham.
He's been the chief of our tribe since he came back to the valley. He went off to the civilized world years ago to fight a war. That didn't go well.
The only recent war I know was when Caesar's legion attacked Hoover Dam. Is that where he fought?
I don't know. He doesn't talk about it much. Maybe. But how can two civilized tribes fight over something as small as a dam?
You'd be surprised what civilized tribes will fight over.
Now you sound like Joshua. He always tells me that tribal life is better. That I should stay here and...
By the way, have you ever seen the Hoover Dam? It's bigger than some of these mountains.
Really? That's... my gods. Must be some mighty civilized folks who built that.
Nothing else? Let's go.
Go with fortune, friend.
Damn. Now, I may not care for the actual gameplay of this particular DLC. Or I guess the map is what I would call it. However, the writing in here is fantastic.
Hold up. See that log over there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
Neat.
We follow this path for a while. Nice view of the river. Eh. Freeze. Don't move.
I'll win.
That was some kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh? Don't get used to it, though. Yaoguai are plenty mean as a rule. You can take the path north here if you want, or head east over the ridge. There's a nice view from the top of that cliff, if you want to look.
Well, let's go east then. Oh boy. That means there's a mama here.
Whoa! Here we go!
Hey, Jack. I am in Utah.
Some kind of view up here, eh? If you know how to look, you can spot all kinds of landmarks from up here. Look, I'll show you.
Neat. Two Skies Cave. I believe this entire area is going to be like a treasure trove for finding shit in it. God, does it look way bigger than I remember, though. I almost wonder if my big beef with this DLC was just that, like, how small it ended up feeling, despite looking massive when you first walk in here. I would be very shocked as well, Reed, to find out that Shoop had not heard of Peak yet. That feels like something that would be right up her alley.
Follow the old road south. Nearly there. Got him! Well, that's that then.
You know what? We're just gonna run up on
the
them.
dead sentries? Shamans say our enemies' souls are trapped in them. But Joshua says it shows we're serious about fighting Whitelegs. Got him!
I'm just gonna let him take care of it. Save myself the ammo.
Did they?
It was a big ass rat.
Hold up. You're getting all turned around. Check your map and backtrack a little.
I want to explore. Give me a minute. Oh, holy shit.
Here we go. That's that then.
Was not expecting to see that as we crest to the top of the ridge here.
See those handprints? Dead horses and sorrows mark them on taboo places. Places from back when. Good thing for you, I don't buy into that stuff.
Ah, excuse me. Yeah, as a matter of fact, it's kind of shows too, because like I even think like in all of the lore where you're reading stuff, it's like, oh yeah, the bombs didn't really hit this area. It was pretty much untouched. Hey Lark, how you doing, fam? It's been a hot minute. .45 auto, baby. Park Ranger hat. .9mm is to kill the body. 45 is for the soul. Travel work, remembering what good hotel rooms feel like until you're gay. Valid. Well, I'm expecting somebody to pull up on me. Zion Valley welcome booth. Park Ranger hat. Ooh, adds life. Guess we're going down.
Down this path to the north.
Yeah, it's whatever.
These paintings show the dead horse's victories against other tribes. Lots more of them since Joshua came to us.
And no rads.
Nearly there now. Watch out for traps in the water. Got to keep the white legs out somehow, eh?
I'm gonna make sure I don't step on any of these later. Although knowing my luck, I'm probably gonna fucking miss one and then step on it. This seems neat.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Ow. Dun 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 dun. God damn it. Thank God it was pointing towards the ground, otherwise that would have fucking killed me. Ow. The compliance regulator. Every time you crit with it, it stuns an enemy. It's pretty good. Workbench and in reloading bench, you love to see it. We'll take those.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Look, hush your face. Year 2077. October 28th. 5 days on foot, still can't sleep. Outside it's like nothing happened. Sky looks wrong, that's all. Hike back to overturned Nat Guard truck near Torqueville, after blisters heal maybe. Looks like the USGS team was researching something here at the cave. Cleared out when the bombs fell, left equipment behind. Probably thought they had families to run back to. October 29th. Char, must have said this out loud 1,000 times walking here. Maybe writing it will feel more like you heard. You were right. I was north of Spanish Fork, took the 77 along Provo Bay to steer clear of town. Would have been home in an hour. Engine died, truck just stopped. So did a Chrysler in the other lane. Knew right away. First nuke hit SLC inside a minute. I was looking south. Lucky man. Flash behind me so bright, world looked on fire. Old couple from the Chrysler starts screaming they can't see. Didn't watch you die, Char. Saved my eyes. Counted 12 more flashes, next 7 minutes. Ground shook each time. 18 seconds later. When nothing hit for a half hour, took a look at Global Fire where you and Alex died. Didn't kid myself. Didn't know what to do. Grabbed my pack and rifle. Saluted the old couple. Sat them up against the car. Let them hold and comfort each other. Told them I was going to get help. Everything was going to be okay. One bullet through both heads. Instant. 5-day hike back to Zion. You told me stop running off to the wild. Man belongs with his family. You were right. You were right. You were right. You were right. Wasn't there to hold you, my boy. Died without me. Never touching you or him or again. Should shoot myself. What I deserve. Can't. Maybe soon. October 31st. Black rain falling outside. Geiger jumping. Should let it kill me, but bottling water from back of a cave all the same. November 2nd. Sounds dead outside. Can't look. Geiger goes lethal 15 feet from the cave mouth. Do the math. Radiation goes down before water runs out, or I never leave this cave. January 1st. Happy New Year. 2 months in cave, still lethal outside. Don't get it. In the army they said 2 to 4 weeks cleared fallout. Less than a month's water left. Been mopping condensation off the cave walls, wringing shirt into bottles. Drained calories for H2O. Food stocks holding. Thank you, USGS. There was even a chance I'd see the two of you again. I'd run outside. January 10th. Sounded like a windstorm out there for 2 days. Radiation down 500. What happened? January 15th. Took a peek. Snow. It glows green. January 28th, radiation low enough I could risk short exposure outside. More important, cave stream now drinkable if I use rad drugs. January 30th, there's nothing alive out there. Some traps are so freaking loud too. Yeah. I feel like I get jump scared more by traps than anything else in this game, truthfully. Is there more back here? It must be upstairs. Okay. I was truthfully expecting something to be in here to jump me, but it hasn't shown up yet. So I'm not sure what to make of that. You know, minus the explosives, I guess, but... Spawn to the ground, I'll take it. Okay, we don't want to go out this way just yet. There is yet more to be discovered in here. This probably loops around into itself, doesn't it? Yeah. Alright, cool. That's everything. Let's go hop out the other side here. We'll hang a right. So we can get this knocked off on the map too. Shit. I think I have to go up and around, don't I? Hi, Kava. How you doing, fam?
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Oh, like you can even fucking hear them. I see. She is fishing.
Good.
Two bears high-fiving. Beautiful. Oh, was that a fucking... That was a Wild Wasteland perk. Beautiful. Hello, friend. How are you doing?
Hoi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham?
Am I looking for Joshua? Yes, I am. Can you tell me where he is?
You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander. Joshua in high place of Kay. You show respect.
She was able to have gotten that Ms. P stud suitor, but the fever had taken me out, and my nose is makes it plug to roll like crazy, so don't worry about it, fam.
He show you thunder and fire.
I'll make sure to be on my best behavior then.
You wise for Auslander.
Two bears high-fiving. Beautiful.
Good.
Did she like it? Yes, she did, Kayla. I think, like, because it's one of those things where her being goth in the way that she is, she doesn't care for colors other than black and red, so...
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the White Legs beat us to it.
Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
You know so much about what happened to me.
The dead horses are capable scouts. Nothing passes into or out of Zion without my hearing of it.
Came here with the Happy Trails caravan to make contact with the New Canaanites.
Happy Trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites. Almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now. Not with everything that's going on.
Okay, so I would never ever pick this one under any other circumstances. But I want you guys to just listen to the dialogue. This is completely out of character for Hope and not something I would normally ever pick. But
there are many reasons why that would be a bad idea. I will illuminate 3. First, do not believe that because Daniel is a missionary, he is incapable of or unwilling to defend himself. Second, if you harm Daniel or any of the Sorrows or dead horses, I will find you. Make no mistake. God willing, you will not leave this valley. Lastly, waging war against good people is bad for the soul. This may not seem important to you now, but it's the most important thing I've said.
waging war against good people is bad for the soul is such a fire fucking line. Holy shit, dude. What do you need?
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or Sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside.
Why don't you or Daniel do it?
We are responsible for leading and protecting the Sorrows and dead horses. They are smart people, but not as worldly as you or I. I am preparing the dead horses for war, and Daniel is preparing the Sorrows for other things.
See what I can do.
Thank you. Follow Chalk can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Level up. Just put them all into that. Call it good. Old World Gourmet. Junk rounds. Shining armor. I'm sorely tempted to take that run 10% faster one, I'm not gonna lie. Quick draw feels like it'd be fun too. Tribal Wisdom. Some of my small redesign went from gray cargo pants to this half-white skirt thing. That's fair. For me, I just kind of like putting Hope in pretty outfits, so I know what I like for putting her in stuff. I'm gonna take that, actually, because just I like to aim for the head a lot. Hey Josh, let's talk. Have a good night, Kava. I'm glad that Viz liked what I did. I'll be sure to pass it along for you. What'd you say about a courier? Who are you expecting?
Caesar would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive. I've killed enough of his Frumentarii and assassins that have come looking. I've heard one of them travels the Mojave as a courier. Most of Caesar's agents meet a fitting end in NCR territory, but maybe this one survived.
Hey, just so you know, Caesar's dead. I saw it personally, and I thought that you should know.
I have to admit, it's hard to believe that even after all he did to me, all he tried to do to find and erase me from this world, he went first. No doubt this will be good for the Mojave. I can only hope Arizona and the tribes don't suffer as the Legion falls apart around them.
They won't. I'll make sure the Legion has very little to go home with.
Good. You're doing God's work, whether you believe it or not.
God, what are you talking about?
I am a new Canaanite. We believe we are the heirs of a spiritual tradition given to our ancestors thousands of years ago. We have made and kept covenants with our Lord God to honor his laws. In exchange, we are promised eternal salvation after this life. A day will come when our Lord returns to judge us all. Until then, we must honor his laws and start others along the path of salvation if we can. That's why we trade with others and work the tribes. We have more than food and medicine to offer. Good news.
Hey, Kedro, what's up, bud?
Commodity.
Sounds like a good deal.
In a world filled with misery and uncertainty, it is a great comfort to know that, in the end, there is light in the darkness. Every day we move closer to our judgment. We must do our best to walk in the footsteps of our Lord and teach others how to do the same. For many of us, the road is a difficult one, but the path is always there for us to follow, no matter how many times we may fall.
Do you ever fall?
Every day. Some days are harder than others.
Nice guns.
In the Great Basin and Colorado Plateau, all tribes are known for a specific weapon. Whitelegs are known for their big submachine guns, storm drums. They broke into an armory near Spanish Fork and have been using them for years. Of course, the Dead Horses have their wooden war clubs, and even the Sorrows have their Yao Guai gauntlets. This type of .45 automatic pistol was designed by one of my tribe almost 400 years ago. Learning its use is a new Canaanite rite of passage.
Do you run the show all around here?
I wouldn't say that. I am the acting war chief for the Dead Horses. They look up to me for such matters, but I only have the authority they give me.
Dude, Peter Parker's camera is fucking busted as shit.
The new Canaanites to the Sorrows. He's up in the Narrows right now.
What's going on with all these tribes?
A great deal. There are 3, make that 4 tribes here in Zion. You've already met the Whitelegs on the way in. In this camp, you'll find Dead Horses. In the Narrows, the Sorrows. And finally, there's Daniel and myself. We're new Canaanites.
So why did the Whitelegs attack my caravan?
They attack everyone who isn't a Whiteleg, especially caravans. They don't know how to survive on their own, so they have to raid. But as for why they are here, they are trying to wipe us out. All of us. They want to join Caesar's Legion, and they can only prove their worth by destroying the new Canaanites and everyone we shelter.
Also, is it Shocker or is it, who's the other electricity dickhead? God, I can't even think of his name right now. Do they speak our language?
Most don't. It's been hundreds of years since the war. They've developed their own languages. Take the Dead Horses. We think they were originally refugees from a place called Rez, east of the Grand Canyon. They speak a combination of Rez and a language spoken by travelers who were visiting Rez when the bombs fell. Over time, the two languages blended. I was a translator years ago, but it's hard to keep up with all of the tribal variations.
Does the valley belong to the Dead Horses?
The valley
Electro,
belongs to
there you
God,
go.
But no. The Dead Horses live at Dead Horse Point, up the Colorado River. They came here because I asked them to. Before I returned to the fold, I visited them years earlier. I looked much different then, but I left an impression on them. I taught them how to hunt more efficiently, how to maintain their weapons and pre-war equipment. When I returned, they showed their appreciation.
Why haven't I seen any Sorrows in the Valley?
The Sorrows have many skilled hunters among them, but no warriors. They have not had to deal with war or raiders for decades. Even though they can hunt a full-grown Yaoguai, they don't know how to deal with the Whitelegs. That's why we're here.
I was about to say, I remember Shocker. I'm fairly certain they spoiled his card, but I don't remember it being that impressive. The new Canaanites really a tribe?
We wear more clothing than them and understand more about technology. But we're still a tribe. A linked family of families. The Boneyard, Phoenix, New Vegas, they're just places. Metal and stone. New Canaan dies, but the tribe lives on. When the walls come tumbling down, you lose everything you have. You always have family. And your family always has tribe.
Let's talk about something else. Do you have anything to trade?
We do. Though the Whitelegs destroyed New Canaan, they didn't destroy all of our supply caches. All forms of currency are recognized here. Caps, NCR dollars, even Legion coin. Take a look.
Damn, brother. Okay, let's do this. Give me that, that. Give me all your 45 ammo. Take those. War Club, casings, honor. Some gear that needs repair.
Let me have a look. My tribe may take too much pride in its mechanical talents, but in truth, we are intrigued by the workings of a fine firearm.
Neat. Can I ask some personal questions?
Right now, I'd like you to focus on helping Daniel. Maybe there will be time later.
Alright, later.
God be with you. You're not the first to have tried.
I love this game. And then we got the Tommy. But also drum and compensator. Still at 133 with that. That's not bad. The War Club. Neat. Oh, I like that as a horse design. That shit's dope. Fastest club in the West.
What can I tell you?
Any idea where to start looking for these pre-war supplies Daniel needs?
Best place to look for back when stuff is the taboo places. Sorrows and dead horses don't go in there.
What taboo places?
Lots of them around the valley. Places built by the folk from back when. The handprints are a warning to keep out. Angry ghosts live inside. Not that I believe in angry ghosts. They're just spooky old places, right?
Where should we start looking?
Lots of back when places to choose from. But for the things we need, best to start with the really closed up places. 3 I know of. A building down by the river called a fishing lodge. The old ranger station in the northwest, and the general store right by it. Closer to home might be something you can salvage from the place where the little ones fell, just west of the Eastern Virgin.
This place where the little ones fell.
In the river, there's a twisted pile of metal and glass, all full of bones. Joshua says they were scouts, but they looked awful small to me. Lots of that old stuff, how do you say it, electronics. Maybe you could use some of it.
Alright, let's go.
Go with fortune. Why do you...
About to ask me why I do shit again. SMH my head.
Carry all those bottle caps anyway. They jangle like crazy.
Oh, hush.
Whoa! Here we go!
I guess he decided he wanted some. I am genuinely annoyed that didn't hit.
feet are better than any cart, whether it's pulled by critters or goes on its own.
Let's see. Repair the compass. There we go. Neat. I'm annoyed. Don't know how that managed again, but it sure did. Oh, big corners. Neat. Do not want smoke with big.
Never stood a chance, did they?
You know what? You do you, brother. Okay, I'm ready.
It can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
Well, it's funny you mentioned that. Hello. Finally, Jesus. Well, that was almost bad. Ow. Mantis gauntlets. Virgin Fort Campground. Take those. The lad's in trouble.
Good Galak is.
Yeah, that's a hold down weapons. Let's go. Well, as long as he doesn't cause no trouble, I don't give a fuck. That, on the other hand, I think I have to give a fuck about. For a variety of reasons, but you know. You know what? Stupid ass wall keeps getting in my fucking way, dude. I swear. There you are. Is it just following the road here? No, we gotta swing left and up and around. God fucking damn it, dude. Fishing lodge is up there. I want to check out the burned building, though. You know what? Let's go the long way around. We'll see if there's anything interesting that piques our curiosity on the way. Yeah, I bet you're the missing calf, aren't you, you little shit? No, man. For people who are supposed to be struggling against these guys, they seem to be doing alright.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Whoa! Here we go!
Yeah, I got a couple of guesses. Anyways, before I was so rudely interrupted.
Ya Atag.
Which mountain was it that I needed to scale here? Neat. Okay, in that case, let's go do this one first. For fucking lunch boxes and what? I forgot they just give you random ass side quests to go do once you get into the DLCs. I thought I was walking into a Yao Guai. I almost shat myself. I'm not gonna lie. Forgot the big horner was there. Bum 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 bum.
Never stood a chance, did they? Is it just me or do they get even bigger? Oh, that's Cazador. Fuck, well there's one of those, there's more of them. Never stood a chance, did they? Never stood a chance, did they? Fighting time!
Don't you fucking dare. They have fucking anti-mat rifles, dude. That's horrifying.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder what... Whoa! Here we go! Stood a chance, did they?
Sorrow's Fork to my left. Let's go visit the camp first, shall we? Ow. Uh-oh. Did my game just crash? God damn it. How far back am I? Shit. Let's see. Depending on how far back I am, I might call it with there so I can do some catch up. Okay, that's not too bad. Here's what I'm gonna do. Neat.
Fighting time. I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
Thunder lizard? What, like a subway?
Well, that's that then.
Oh, Christ. Well, let's go loot our spoils, shall we? Actually, wait, fuck. Ow! Weapons.
Gotcha.
They never do, boyo. They never do.
Fighting time. Stood a chance, did they? Whoa! Here we go! Whoa! Here we go! That's that.
Slice. Holy shit, what the fuck?
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
I'm still not sure what he means by thunder lizard. Alright, well, let me go unlock this real quick, and then... Hopefully I can run my way back around from this side here. I feel like I can. Oh god, there's a cave here too. Well, maybe that's not actually a cave. Never mind. I am, in fact, stupid. And about to get myself trapped over nothing. You're welcome. Hehe. Yao Guai Cave. Oh joy. Why are you so fast? You horrifying little creature. He's off on his own adventure now. He's grown up. Become the man he always thought to be.
Whoa! Here we go! Gotcha! But a chance, did they? For as long as I remember, the dead horses have thought that places of the old world were taboo. Doesn't look so spooky to me.
Take those. Well, that would have been nice to have. Have a good night, Journal. Sleep well, boyo. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-dum. Can I ask, what was your plan here, Chief?
Well, that's that then.
Go check out over here. There's a fucking crashed plane up here. There's no way he just two-shot a Yao Guai. At least not a full-grown one, right?
There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
Was the one for the quest here? Tourist trap. For 5 little scout lunchboxes and a medical supply kit. Check out the downed airplane.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Use us, folks. Truly was not expecting these things to be out here. Ow. Year 2108. August 22nd, 10 sets of tracks, half-mile northeast of Canyon entrance, barefoot. August 23rd, saw them through the scope. Corpses walking around, finally gone crazy. Dementia, maybe. August 24th, I'm not crazy. They're real. God damn it, they are real. Rushed me the moment they saw me, snarling like animals. Look like corpses, but don't smell rotted. I'll be putting out another misery, doing for them what I never could do for myself. September 3rd, last of them, all gone. 113. February 1st, happy birthday to me, happy birthday to me, happy birthday, you useless old dinosaur, happy birthday to me. Happy 60th. What do you get a man who has everything? A bottle of whiskey and a 12-gauge slug through the roof of the mouth? Woo! Come now, what do I have to do to prove myself that I've lived long enough? I'm a shriveled old man, white beard, seen enough sunrises and sunsets. Saw the big sunset, been hanging on through the long 36 years now. Ridiculous. Not kidding myself into thinking there's anything on the other side of this. Fine. Things weren't so bad before I was born. Char and Alex, Sylvie, and Michael who could have been. Thoughts of the beloved dead before dying. Goodbye, Zion. February 6th. Fucking didn't do it. Coward as usual. Maybe 2 bottles next year. April 25th. 24 of them, half boys, half girls. Youngest is 8, maybe. Oldest is 13, 14. Dirty and scrawny. Been on foot a long time. Children's Crusade. Struck camp on nearly the same spot as Los Mexicanos, 30 years and a lifetime ago. Spent 2 nights listening to them. English, literate. One of them reads stories while the little ones fall asleep. They escape someplace they call the school, but can't figure out where it was. When they want a little one to behave, they tell him to stop or the principal will get you. Principal better not show up or I'll blow his goddamn head off. I can still shoot straight. What a hero, man. What a hero. Don't think there is anything unique weapons-wise in here. Or at least not on this side of things. There, maybe. That might be a different story. Mr. Plant, I'm simply a better shot than you.
Finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Ow. Morning Glory's cache key. That'd have been nice to have earlier. Oh well. Ammunition box and explosives. Let's look and see if there's anything down. I doubt it. Pretty sure that's everything in here. Alright, let's go. Off we go! Yeah. We're walking. Damn, I figured there'd be a way to get up there. Well. Oh well.
That thing actually flew once? Like a big metal bird?
Yeah, man.
Bet you don't have to follow chalk marks up there.
Bum 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 bum. God, I'm not gonna lie. Every time I would hear the rattling of, like, metal off of one of the signs, I'd be fucking tweaking that it's a goddamn rad scorpion running after me.
Whoa! Here we go!
Good job, bud. Two dots. Geckos? Yep. Ah, goodness. I don't know that I've ever seen the number be 100% chance to hit.
Never stood a chance, did they? Fighting time!
Bet they're downstairs.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Is 2 fucking K bottle caps. Silence pistol right there. Don't know that I'm gonna need it now that I have the 45 silenced. I'm pretty sure that counts for a holdout weapon. Because I have something that does better damage. Bones. Lines. Pikes. Shipping error. Hi, man, this is Horace Applebaum out at the Zion General Store. Placed an order for 3 weeks ago for deluxe Mountain Man all-in-one survival kits. Do you know the ones that come with a compass, a pair of walkie-talkies, and a full first aid kit? Ready because as of today, 6/15/2057, I still haven't received the shipment. Fresh out of the kits here, and with the summer tourist season picking up, I really need the new ones ASAP. Thanks, Horace. Bus tour? Your Scout, Mr. Mitchum. Thanks for following up. You'll be happy to know that the little Scout lunchboxes you've ordered have arrived. You can pick them up from the General Store when you arrive in Zion. General Store is open Monday through Saturday, 7 a.m. till nightfall. We look forward to seeing you and your Scouts on Independence Day. All the best, Horace Applebaum. Hey, who the hell is running the shipping company? I just received 3 crates of Dinky the Dinosaur TM officially licensed Dino Action dolls. These things are supposed to go to some tourist trap in Nevada. How the hell did they get here? Manny, what the hell can I do this stuff? Maybe if we file off the Dinky trademarking, we can turn them around as kitty souvenirs and make a few bucks, but I'm still looking at a major loss here. Whatever's going on in your shipping department, take care of it, or I'll find somebody else to handle my orders. I swear to God, yours, Horace. P.S. I still haven't received that order of survivor gear I requested last month. You know, things that can actually settle people. Look at you, all hidden in the background. There we go. Pop.
Never stood a chance, did they?
2 shots. I'm curious, do you guys drop anything special? Not really. Ah. Damn, that guy got an axe to the back of the head. I hear another one. Good.
What did you call them? Walkie-talkies? Those are going to be loads better than signal drums and smoke signs.
True. Medical supply kit is mostly intact, but several of the sterile bandages have been broken open and the disinfectant bottle is leaking. You can try to salvage what's there, or you can find a replacement for the contaminated components. Alternatively, you can use alcohol to re-sterilize the bandages. Just replace the contaminated. Replace with alcohol. Neat. You'll love to see it. Oh, so we're just walking right up towards it. Nice. Well, so much for that hard lock. Mm-hmm.
Fighting time.
Who the fuck? Ain't no way it's him down there. Guess it is.
Still looking, but I got nothing.
Better run.
That's that then.
See if I can find a gentle way down. I saw you down there. Come back up here. Well. Okay, let's do that. See if I can fix. Oh shit! Where is it? Nope, only with the shish kebab. All right, cool. Out of here. And we'll repair the other one.
Whoa! Oh, here we go!
Makes you look like I'm playing games, Mr. Yao Guai.
Never stood a chance, did they?
Holy shit, dude. It's so big.
Can I get some? Something. Sorry. I let you down. Just what the medicine. Just what. Good as new. Good as good. Just what the medicine man ordered. Well then, let's get to trading.
Jesus Christ, everything's going wrong.
That compass thing always knows where north is, huh? Even if it can't see the stars?
Dead end. Dead end. Pushing on up. Pushing on up. I don't know where I'm supposed to fucking go. Definitely gone the wrong way though now that I'm in the river. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm an idiot. And actually have no fucking clue what I'm talking about. Alright, I already have that shit discovered then. Oh my god, there's a fucking another one. Well. Items, aid, canteen. Drink those just to ease up a little bit of weight.
Whoa! Here we go! Gotcha! Got him!
Crit. It whiffed. Shame they're so heavy. They'd be useful as food. Yep, these guys are from Vault 22.
What did you call them? Walkie-talkies? Those are going to be loads better than signal drums and smoke signs.
A vengeful spirit stalks these kids. If you're reading this message, then do yourself a favor, turn and run straight out of this canyon. For near 11 months, my people have been engaged in a daily battle with an evil spirit of this place. Arriving February of last year with a party of 118 strong, we were attacked by primitives and forced to defend ourselves. Whereupon, something began killing us in wide numbers. We have done our absolute best to find and kill this thing, think it was a man, because it uses our firearms against us, and traps of all kinds. But no man could defy our efforts as this thing has. It is more evil than any man could be. We have been reduced to just 34 of our number. We have lost 6 overseers before me. Some have perished from the sickness in their lungs we've carried out of the vault. But that number is small next to the count of friends this thing has murdered. Now that I am finally made overseer, we are leaving straight away and will not return. If you have come to this scenic paradise seeking fresh water, abundant game, and shelter, you suppose you will find here. Do not be deceived. You will find only death here. Leave at once and put miles between you and this place. Bet money it was Joshua Graham. Really? There's not a cave over here?
You ever seen anything like these green men? Sure as anything, they aren't from around here.
Man, I have to wonder, how long ago did Vault 22 explode? Like with its diseases and everything. I'll have to double check that. And then I think once we get to this next camp, we'll call it there for the night. I know this area. literally was just over there, and I'm like, I'm about to go look to see if there's a fucking cave or something there that I can go into. The Narrows.
The Narrows up ahead. That's the Sorrows territory. They're peaceful enough, but you don't want to make them mad.
Getting run up on.
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you.
I like your bear glove. Where can I get one?
A Sorrow's Yao Guai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each Sorrow makes his own, and only after hunting and slaying a Yao Guai that threatened our people. Our shaman, White Bird, oversees the rites. Perhaps if you spoke to him, he would allow you to undertake such a quest.
So what's your deal?
Waking Cloud is my name. I am midwife to the Sorrows. It sounds ill-omened, no? Midwife to Sorrows?
I haven't seen any children around.
The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp. They are safe enough, unless the Whitelegs come for us in force.
What do you do when you're not delivering babies?
I tend to other hurts and sicknesses that afflict our tribe. I also scout the valley for the herbs I use in my medicines.
Let's talk about something else. Give me some info on Daniel. Who is he?
Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the Holy Books.
Holy Books?
Yes, the language of the New Canaanites is the Holy Tongue, for it is the language their sacred books are written in. The Father in the caves brought it to them after the judgment, but the ancestors of the Sorrows sinned against him. They were denied the true tongue.
Have you known him long?
6 years. He attended the birth of my third child. It was a hard birth. The river nearly carried my water to the Father, and my child's with it. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine. He stepped in and saved both of our lives. After the birth, I asked Daniel if he would teach me what he knew of childbirth. He agreed, and so here I am.
Talk about something else. Tell me more about your tribe.
We have dwelt in the Narrows since the end that came in fire. When the Father in the caves punished the world and made us forget the Holy Tongue. We have had good relations with the other tribes in the valley. At least before Salt Upon Wounds brought his Whitelegs here. We have Daniel to thank for our continued existence. His advice and help has kept the Whitelegs from overrunning us so far. I do not know how long even he can protect us, though.
What do you know about Salt Upon Wounds?
He is war chief of the Whitelegs, and the worst butcher of them all. The tribes he has crushed are many. The warriors he has slain, countless.
Or what is the Father in the cave?
Have you not heard of the god of the New Canaanites? He is our protector and our judge. He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion. He gave us many gifts, but we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us. Those who seek them out are taken from us.
Doesn't sound like what I've heard about the New Canaanites.
Perhaps you do not fully understand the New Canaanites. I have seen the Father's images. His holy bride and holy son were given unto the world to save it. They dwelt in the caverns of the mountains, caverns which can still be seen today. The people sinned against him, and were punished with the end that came in fire and the loss of the Holy Tongue. Only the New Canaanites were spared.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm sure Daniel could tell you more. His knowledge of the Father is greater than my own.
That's all I wanted to know for now.
Then I will... Greetings and blessings to you.
Daniel got a Tommy gun. What's up, Daniel?
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too.
So what do you do here?
I used to help the Sorrows with various medical problems and general issues they were having, but my bishop sent me here as a missionary. We New Canaanites believe that there is a path to salvation for everyone, and it's important that we set people on that path if they are willing.
Said you used to help the Sorrows with problems. What do you do now?
I'm trying to make amends for allowing our problem to become their problem. The New Canaanites. The Whitelegs have always fought with us. And with Joshua returning, Caesar has motivated the Whitelegs to stamp out the New Canaanites entirely. That means the tribes we work with, too. It's already happened. I just want to prevent something terrible from happening to the Sorrows.
Has this happened before? The Whitelegs attacking other tribes?
Yes. But not just Whitelegs. Raiders, too. Prospectors, slavers. Anyone who thinks they can exploit the ignorant and the innocent. We lost the Tar Walkers and the Crazy Horns. We did our best, but we made mistakes. We paid for them, but they paid more. I'd like to get out from under that debt someday. Until then, it's enough to stop ourselves from getting deeper in the hole.
The Whitelegs are already here, so what's your plan?
To remove the Sorrows from harm's way. I have to give credit to the Whitelegs for finding their way here. Though I imagine many died in the process. But they can't follow us east. Not into the Grand Staircase. They don't know how to live off the land. We head there. We can find some safety.
Talk about something else.
Of course.
Why are you so eager to evacuate Zion? You don't seem to be a pacifist.
There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any Whiteleg that tries to creep into this camp. But it's only to protect the Sorrows. The Lord helps those who help themselves. But the Sorrows don't know how. Joshua and I do. Since I got them into this mess, I need to get them out.
If you're willing to defend the Sorrows, why not pursue the Whitelegs?
There is an important difference between killing in defense and waging war. Even a Gentile like you should know that.
Joshua's a new Canaanite, and he's obviously willing to attack the Whitelegs.
Joshua is a living Bible of all mankind's miseries of war. The debt he has levied through his actions, he repays every day. He is a monument both to God's unending forgiveness and to humanity's unfathomable capacity for cruelty. It's written on every inch of his body. When you look at him, do you only see a man of God? Beneath those bandages, he is burned flesh. As he burns, so does he consume everyone around him. Joshua wants to fight because the Whitelegs have stoked the naked flame inside of him. You see the light, but do not yet feel the heat. I can pray that you never will. But it isn't up to me, and it isn't up to God. It's up to Joshua.
What do you know of the Whitelegs?
They're hateful savages who live only to plunder and destroy. Their leader is a devil called Salt Upon Wounds. War is all he knows. Everything he has, everything that tribe has, was taken by force, raiding, and scavenging. It's said there's no man deadlier at close range. That power fist of his has smashed 100 skulls. Maybe that's true, but so what? It's a low form of leadership. A tribe that knows only war has no future. And so he'll lead them to Caesar.
What do you know about the Father in the caves?
Father in the... Oh, right. He's some spirit the Sorrows used to believe in. Watched over them in the caves in the valley. They marked some of the caves around here because they think they'll be punished for going inside. I think as more of them learn the teachings of the new Canaanites, they'll lose their old superstitions.
You might want to have a chat with them. They think your Lord and the Father are the same.
Oh? Oh. Of course. How stupid of me. They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child. No wonder they picked up on things so easily. I guess it just goes to show how difficult it is to communicate sometimes.
Need some medical assistance. Can you help?
I should be able to
address... Fuse Graves burns in a bullet wound.
Yeah, you don't look too bad.
There's under 50 casts for the trouble.
Hold still.
Bitch, don't you walk away from me.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
Radiation sickness.
Even after all these years, it's still a problem for prospectors, caravan guards, couriers, and tribals.
Just 300 caps.
That should cover it. I'm glad to see you're still with us.
Hey, here's everything, by the way.
I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without... Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for Whitelegs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park. I'm not sure the way is clear.
Anything help? I'll do what I can.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound. And hopefully you can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble.
Daniel's giving some pre-war mining explosives and a special detonator for them. They aren't useful as weapons, but used to collapse certain caves if that proves necessary in your exploration.
Well, here we part ways. I'm needed back at the Dead Horses camp. Maybe I'll see you there sometime.
You sure? You've been a useful companion so far.
Joshua was pretty clear.
Give my regards to Joshua, then.
I will. Good gunning, Akis.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you?
Sounds good. Let's go.
Certainly. We should make haste then.
Alright, and that is where we will call it for tonight, folks. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by tonight. It was wonderful to have you here. It's lovely to be back. I will be doing some more shenanigans tomorrow. Well, actually, we'll see. Miz and I are hanging out tomorrow, and I don't know how late we're going to be going. If it comes down to it and I have the time, I'll do some shenanigans. If nothing else, I'm doing a makeup stream on Thursday, because I was planning on doing shit yesterday. But we'll see. Alrighty, everybody. I don't really have a rating target tonight, so I think we'll just go ahead and call it there. Alrighty, everybody. Be safe, be kind. I love you all. I'll see you guys next time.